By the way, Max, you killed the reading of those names. You sounded like at the end of those gambling commercials when they have to read all the different things for every like. See 1-800-GAMBLER in Kansas and 1-800-GAMBLER.net in Oregon, Oklahoma, and Mississippi, and like they go off that diatribe for like 2 minutes. You killed
Oh
it.
yeah, like the end of a Sky Rizzy commercial when they start just listing down the worst possible side effects you could have.
Yeah.
Instant death.
But seriously, to everyone out there, we appreciate y'all being here. We do this for you guys. I mean, we do it for ourselves. We're massive Cleveland sports fans. We all grew up in the Cleveland area, and this is an honor to be watching Cleveland sports and to be giving our takes, both good and bad, to y'all out there. But we're also curious what you have to say. So feel free to drop your takes, be they hot, cold, insane, off the board in the chat. We like to hear it all. This is primarily a community first and foremost. So we like to hear what y'all say. Throughout the game, we'll probably drop some polls in the chat. Feel free to get engaged with those. We got folks like our boy Mike over in the United Kingdom who drops some fire stats throughout the game in the chat. So any input y'all have, give it to us because we love it all.
Absolutely. And if you ever feel like jumping up on stage, you got an outrageous take, or you want to go on a little rant, don't be afraid to send a request. We might let you up here and go on about what you want to go on about.
Yeah. If it gets too off the board, we might kick you off the stage, but we welcome everybody up here.
Who's on Fraud Watch? Says Mike.
Fraud Watch.
Fraud Watch or Frog Watch? I can't see that.
Yeah, CAVS Frog Watch. Where is, speaking of CAVS Frog, I haven't seen CAVS Frog in a while.
Yeah, CAVS Frog kind of, they kind of, I don't know if between Sir Cece and Moondog, I think they kind of pushed him out. They don't want to take any spotlight away from those two guys.
That had to be mostly Sir Cece, right? Because Sir Cece's on the hot seat.
Sir Cece is definitely on the hot seat. Bring Whammer back, fire Sir Cece, make the CAVS Frog the logo on the team.
Yeah, for those of you out there, we're big Moondog and Whammer fans. If you forget, Whammer was the Cavs mascot in the late 90s and early 2000s. We want him back. We want Sir Cece out. Sir Cece detracts from the in-game experience. He's terrible with the t-shirt gun.
His face is creepy. His face is really creepy.
We want Whammer.
We want Whammer. Chad Hex says, not going to lie, the team embracing the frog caused them to go on that short losing streak. It kind of did. It was like one of those, like, maybe don't talk about it. as soon as people started noticing the CAVS Frog, it was kind of when we started to skid. Skid, which was what, losing 2 games in a month?
Yeah, well, we had that short 3-game losing streak, I think, there. But hey, you know what? Ancient history. Who could say? Who could possibly say? And yes, Max, Whammer was the polar bear. Or Max, I mean Anthony. Whammer was the polar bear.
Whammer was the polar bear.
Wrong name, right family.
You got any money on tonight? Well, actually, let's start that talk off with we got B-Tow's landlock of the day. Donovan Mitchell, over 3.5 threes.
What is the landlock, Max?
I just said it. Donovan Mitchell over 3.5 threes.
Explain for the folks what
the land. Oh, hold on. We got Give Mr. JP.
You explain. I'll get Mr. JP hooked up.
The landlock of the day is B-Tow's locked in bet of the day. Every Cavs game, he chooses a bet with the most value, the highest EV he can find on the Cavs, and that's landlock of the day, basically.
Kleenex pack, we're hooking up right now.
Today's landlock is Donovan Mitchell over 3.5 threes. I've got a couple parlays. I've got Cavs win, Donovan Mitchell over 3 threes, and then I've got Cavs win, money line Donovan Mitchell landlock over 3.5 threes.
I've got all those. I've also got them parlayed. I've also got the Cavs parlayed with the Blazers. Both of those against the spread. I also one of my favorite things to do. It's kind of a very anticlimactic bet to make, but is first point scored in the game. And tonight I have Donovan Mitchell for first point scored in the game.
That's the kind of bet that you make in the morning when you have the thought like I want to be there at tip off. I want to make sure I'm there at tip off, so I'm going to put a bet on the first points, so I have to be there.
I
So I
think
can
it's
watch the
also
whole game.
totally. It's also the bet you make where you're like, oh, I just need a quick hit, I need a
Yeah,
quick
yeah.
hitting bet. Like I can't wait. I can't wait for 3 hours to see some results from these bets. Like
Exactly.
it's kind of a degenerate type bet, but it's fun. Plus,
It's fun.
the biggest hit I've had this season was when I parlayed Jared Allen scoring the first points with Evan Mobley scoring 30 plus in a game a couple weeks ago. So
Wow.
now I'm emotionally invested in the first point scored bet. Oh, anyway, Max, any big thoughts on tonight's game?
Thoughts?
Looking at
I think the one thing I want to look for is, or I guess I'm interested in seeing, and maybe an obscure one. I want to see how D Wade matches up defensively with this team right now. I want to see, is he in prime condition? Is he able to shut down uh, Tatum and Brown? And can we? That's it. I want to see Dean Wade in action. I want to see DeAndre Hunter too.
I was going to say Dean Wade will be interesting. I think this is the first time since I think he played the first 2 times against the Celtics, but seeing Dean Wade and DeAndre Hunter together in this Cavs defensive scheme against the Celtics will be interesting to see. DeAndre Hunter, a lot of people are saying the DeAndre Hunter trade was needed in a lot of ways, but it's especially good for the Cavs matching up defensively against the Celtics, which a lot of people expect to see in the Eastern Conference Finals.
I mean, let's be honest. The moves that we made were specifically to beat the Celtics.
That's the name of the game right now. The name of the game is getting to the finals and having a competitive team against what you expect to be the Thunder. And I think the Hunter trade went a long way to doing that. The Cavs have been kind of firing on all cylinders with DeAndre Hunter in the lineup. Our boy Mike dropped in the chat says that he's surprised Hunter isn't starting. Um, I kind of agree with that, Mike. Kind of my stance is that I'd like to see Hunter in the starting lineup more often than not in the regular season to get him as many minutes as possible with the other, the big four to get them as much chemistry as they can get going into the playoffs because I expect a lot of the clutch playoff minutes will be the big four with DeAndre Hunter. So anyway, I'm surprised to see Hunter not in the starting lineup, but he's been working pretty well off the bench as well. So we
Yeah,
will see.
Al, I trust Kenny Atkinson too on this. You know, whether it's a chemistry thing or a seniority thing, I don't know if that's really plays too much of a part in his decision or whatever. But I trust his decisions, and at the end of the day, he's going to come in when he needs to come in. Starting playing the first the first couple of minutes isn't that big of a deal.
Totally.
He'll be a starter. He's going to get starter
Uh,
minutes. There you go.
there goes my first points bet. See, that's why it's like such an anticlimactic bet. um, yeah, I forget what I was gonna say now.
It doesn't
Spida,
matter. I'm distracted by this play bot that we're seeing in the chat. I have never seen that before. That must be a new feature.
yeah. Oh, all right. As Mike said in the chat a little bit ago, the Cavs have gone off to some slow starts against the Celtics in their previous matchup. So let's look for the Cavs to be firing early. Love that. Mobley missed that, but that was a confident looking stroke, Max, and that's what I personally look for in Mobley is he playing and shooting with confidence?
Yeah. I mean, I'm mostly just looking, is he shooting threes? I like watching Mobley shoot threes.
Yeah, one of our same, and it's a makes a big difference for the Cavs. When Mobley makes 3 or more threes in a game, the Cavs are undefeated. So Mobley shooting threes is good. And as B-Tau says, every time
Oh
Mobley
boy.
hits a three, an angel gets their wings.
Oh boy.
Sloppy turnover there. Hmm. Off early for Garland. Nobody's looking in rhythm right out of the bat. Yeah, Mike, we're
Good
off to
point,
that
Mike.
slow start you were talking about. Oh my God.
Jeez.
This might be a time for an early substitution. Maybe we get Hunter in there right off the bat.
Yeah, no kidding.
Cavs have had a few bricks. We might need that wing in the game sooner rather than later to provide some defense around the 3-point perimeter.
All right. Well, if you're a live better, this could be right off the bat 11-point hole. This could be a good time to put a bet down. I don't know. Not a lot to be excited about so far.
Nah, it's all right. And honestly, you know what? This is the regular season. The Cavs still have a pretty big lead over the Celtics. Like going through some adversity might just be a moment for growth for this team. And frankly, in all of our matchups against the Celtics, it's what we've had before. So nothing new. The Celtics live and die by the three. They're living by it early tonight. At some point, it's going to go a little bit cold.
Yeah, that's what you hope for. That seems to, when I've watched the Celtics this year, they've always kind of got that. I mean, they just throw up threes like crazy, but they do get cold because but only because they shoot so many. Like you eventually got to miss some, but they're a tough team to come back from because they just pile it on. When
Yeah.
they're up, it just gives them the ultimate freedom to just keep heaving up.
Yep. They lead the NBA in 3-point shooting volume wise. The Cavs lead it in percentage. We need, Dill Dill Hole or best is Dill Hole the best username in this?
I like Dill Hole.
Yeah. It would be nice to build some good memories, especially playing away in Boston, going into the playoffs.
I'd just like to see Darius Garland not get hit in the face today.
Gas my boy Max up for that. For those of you in the chat who haven't used this before, if you float your cursor over our little
Look at all these
boxes,
losers in the crowd here.
I know, Boston people. Anyway, if you fire your cursor over our pictures, there's a heat and a snowflake. Someone says something fire, like Max just said about DG not getting hit in the face. Gas him up with some heat. If he says something you really don't like, cool him down with a little ice. Yeah, the whole playback. You know, we're all fairly new to playback ourselves, but we like the experience both from our end and from what it allows our folks in the chat to use as well. So, shout out to playback.
Definitely shout out to playback. You drinking anything over there, Wes?
I just have some water for now. It's it's not even 5 o'clock yet. I live on the West Coast for the folks out there, so it's not quite 5 o'clock happy hour yet for me. So I'm just drinking water. I also played some golf this afternoon, so hydrating after that.
Smart.
What about you?
I am drinking. I'm exhausted, so I'm drinking a little vodka. High
Good
noon.
look,
Let's go,
DG.
Mobley.
Good look from DG there to Mobley. Maybe that'll get the Cavs going a little bit. Gonna have to start playing some perimeter D. No substitutions yet for the Cavs. Not surprising. It's only been a couple minutes, but I'm I can't wait to see Wade and Hunter start working their perimeter defense. Whoa! Off the side of the backboard there.
Whew. Knock it out,
Right.
Max.
Tough shot. Spacing was a little bit off on that offensive possession from the Cavs. Good DJ, JA. Yeah, stopped the momentum, made him pick up his dribble.
Oh my god.
Oh, you know, Mobley got the contest on that one. He just nailed it. Mobley again. Oh, brick again. Jeez. It's all right. Keep firing, Mobley. Keep firing. Oh, Jay, good work in there. Oh,
Whoa.
it was a good idea from Allen. Just Mobley wasn't ready.
Yeah, bad execution.
Oh my God.
Jeez. Not looking
Yeah.
good.
Yep, they're hitting early, and the Cavs are not. And one. Yeah, Mike, I think they're seeing the same thing you are. They're starting to drive to the hoop a little bit more. Cavs aren't hitting their threes. They're gonna have to start going to the paint and getting to the free throw line like Spida just did right there. Celtics have hit 5 of their first 6 3-pointers.
Yeah. Not a good sign.
What are you drinking, Max? You got another kilt lifter?
I got high noon.
High noon. Ooh, the pineapple.
Yeah. I've got a cumulative 4 hours of sleep over the last 2 nights. I'm exhausted.
Working hard?
Alcohol might loosen me up for this.
Absolutely. Maybe or some an
And also
espresso or
I've had a lot of coffee. Oh,
Oh, well, you might need some coffee with the way the Cavs look like they need some coffee right now.
oh.
Oh,
Don't
yeah,
hurt
I think he
yourself.
was straight up there, though. Dodged a bullet there. You got to start. You can't give them second chances there. The Cavs are being exposed right now. Oh, my
Oh
God.
my god.
Point Mobley.
I don't know
Oh,
what to
and there's
say.
another
This
wide
is
open
awful.
three.
I mean, is this game over? do we even do the rest of the stream? This is ridiculous.
Oh, yeah.
There's 7
Austin
of
Carr
9.
just said it.
7 of 9 from 3.
Chad, they've taken 3 non-3-point shots so far. But I don't know why they wouldn't keep shooting threes because, yeah, they're 7 and 9.
Honestly, Mike, that's kind of what I was thinking. Like, do we just call it on this one and just say, all right, just rest our dudes?
I'm not
I
ready.
mean, it's
I'm not at that point
definitely
yet.
way too early for that. We only have 3 points, so we probably have to score a few more points before we could even do that.
I would like to see Hunter and probably even Wade as well come in after this timeout. Give the Cavs some fresh legs, some new faces, and just bring in their perimeter defenders because right now Boston is exposing their rotations outside of the 3-point line. God, I hate the Celtics.
Good for you, John.
Vault 42, welcome. we're hooking you up with VIP right now to be able to watch the game with us. Well, we got a timeout too. I want to give a shout out to anybody who's watching us over on YouTube or Twitter. If you're watching over there, come on over to Playback, create an account. We can hook you up. You can not only watch our two beautiful faces, but you can actually see the game stream as well. So it's the whole kit and caboodle over here on Playback.
The whole kit and caboodle.
Yeah.
That's a West thing if I've ever heard one.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna try to throw as many like 30s and 40s cliches into the broadcast tonight as possible.
Give the people what they want. Man.
Whoa.
Yeah, I guess. While we're waiting too, if you stay for halftime, we've got a little trivia extravaganza at halftime. End of the month, we award the championship crown to the winner of that month's trivia. So that's what we got going on this halftime. Usually we do one question. We're doing 3 questions. Good questions. If you don't have any points, you still have a chance to win yourself an avatar hand drawn by me. You can see him right here as an example. If you're looking at my avatar, if you see my face, it's replaced by that little avatar. So I'll draw one of those for you.
Leary Fuzzball,
Talk
you're
about it when
dropping on us already?
but it gives you what's up?
Leary Fuzzball says goodnight. Are you giving up hope already?
No, he's not leaving.
Hey, us Cleveland fans have been through a lot worse than a little 22-point deficit against the Celtics. Besides, we already have one 20-point comeback against the Celtics this season. There you go, DG. Get to the hoop.
There we go, DG.
All right, gotta start picking up some stops. All right, good D. Good box out from Struce. Also, for the folks out there, we got Hunter in the game right now, as well as Ty Jerome. Yeah, Mike, I don't know. Although the Cavs do seem to are starting to get to the hoop a little bit more, looking for that inside game. I think that and hoping the Celtics start missing the threes is the recipe to get back into this game. Man, got to get that to go. Yeah, J Nova, that's a pretty good summary of what you missed. The threes were being chucked and they weren't going in for us, and they were going in for the Celtics. Oh my gosh. Good
This
hands,
game,
Ty.
we will absolutely not win this game if JA can't. Oh, that was fancy.
Yeah.
Just toss it up in stride.
All right, there we
where you get a
go.
hand in his face.
Contest from Hunter.
Push it. Let's score some points.
All right, let's see if anybody's going to be shooting well tonight. Ty Jerome is a candidate. Another kind of funky Ty Jerome floater. This one doesn't go in.
All right. It'd be
Come on.
man.
Right.
Where are we on the OREBs?
I know we're dodging some bullets.
Craig's hands got to be burning somewhere right now.
On the floor.
All right, chipping away.
Jaylen Brown coming back in for the Celtics. Maryland for the Cavs. Let's get someone making some shots. Woo!
There we go.
Good work, DG. This is our first game with the play bot. Max, what do you think about that so far?
I like the play bot. I like the colors when the Cavs score,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
maybe a little unnecessary. But I don't know. We'll see.
yeah.
I
Kind of
don't
ruined.
like it how it pops. I mean, we've seen mostly green.
Yeah, Jay, you've brought the good juju into the chat, so appreciate it. Stay with us. The whole likes the bot. I do kind of appreciate how it says like, oh, that was a 17-foot shot from Garland, and now he's
That's
got
true.
4
Yeah,
points. It could be useful for tracking the landlock of the day.
it would also be good for somebody who's blind. Although they'd have to have the thing on where it reads it out, because I guess it wouldn't be very helpful.
All right.
I don't know what I'm saying.
Yeah, folks, Max has been up all night. He's going to be a little loopy, so forgive anything he says that's off the cuff. But you know what? That's what we do here in playback.
Also,
We're not.
if you are here from Reddit, that was me that you were talking to. So, hi. Just thought I'd shout that out. I wonder what the Cavs live line is right now. So I
Oh,
am
we should
going.
get a look at that. I think we got Jack in the chat. Jack, if you're listening, can you let us know if you're on rock bottom watch tonight? For the folks out there, another one of the common bets we do is called Jack's rock bottom moment. Jack's another one of our gang here who's on the road tonight, so he's just in the chat. But basically, when the Cavs are at the lowest point and the odds are at their highest, you throw some money down on the Cavs, and that's the rock bottom moment of the game.
Cavs plus 6.5 right now. I
Hmm?
don't know.
I'm gonna give Jack a couple minutes to hop in the chat if he can hear it.
Go,
Sudden Sam,
Sammy
Sudden
buckets.
Sam.
What we needed.
Good rotation there from Jerome.
Punch Pritchard in the face.
Yeah, seriously.
I actually don't mind Pritchard, but I do mind his face. I don't know what it
Oh
is about his face, but he's got a very punchable face.
man, that was about as good as defense you can play from Darius Garland there, and Tatum just hit that shot. So you gotta.
The Ty Jerome floater is not on today. Our Celtics killer.
Hand. Come on.
Yeah, I don't know.
That was a tough one,
I
but
think he caught him off balance a little bit.
you can't give the Celtics second chances. Yeah, Kenny wanted the shove on Pritchard. I'm with you, Kenny.
I was thinking the other day, how many times have we had a player foul out this year? Have we? I don't think I've been watching a game where we've had somebody foul out.
I don't know how many
I know
individual
Jay
times.
got ejected.
Yeah, I don't know how many individual times the Cavs have had a foul out this season. I did see a pretty whack stat on X earlier today about our boy Mobley, comparing the foul outs that he's had in his entire career to the times that Jaren Jackson Jr., the other favorite for Defensive Player of the Year, has fouled out just this season. I don't know if I want to give the full stat here because it might be a future whack stat, but let's just say that the Cavs do not foul out very often. Ty Jerome, let's go. That is ethical basketball for sure, Dillhole. Let's go, boys.
I like saying dill hole in a positive on a positive note. Ending a sentence with dill hole, but
I
positively.
know. I might just have to start referring to him as like Dill or something, and if I'm gonna keep saying that out loud. All right, another good defensive possession. Good fake. Spider with the hit. All right. The Cavs are moving a little bit more energetically on the defensive end. They're starting to hit some shots. The hand. Getting handsy with them. Good work, though, Sam.
All right.
Jerome is so good at those shots.
I mean, if we can cut this down to, yeah, exactly, under 10 at the end of the first, that would be a win, like a
Hold,
big win.
hold on, Max. I gotta take a moment. I'm gonna take a picture of the chat right now because of what Jay Nova just said. No, Jay Nova. No one has ever said I look like Joe Thomas, but that might be the nicest thing anybody's ever said to me. So thank you. I just took a picture of that.
Wes is going to print that out and put it up above his bed.
That's gonna be my new profile picture.
Glad you're still here, Larry. You old fuzzball. Knock that down. Let's go.
Bang! Here we go.
The Celtics killer.
God, if we can have this under 10 points at the end of the first quarter after the way we started, that is a dub. Good defense, but another second
Man,
chance.
offensive rebounding is atrocious right now.
Oh, it's killing me. You're killing me, Smalls.
Somebody box out.
Come on. Ball don't lie. Ball don't lie.
Am I remembering this correctly? Did Boston start out 7 of 9 from 3?
Yes, they
And
did.
now they're 7 of 14. Have they missed 5 in a row?
If they are 7 of 14 now, then yeah, that's correct. Yes.
Well,
That is
I know
correct.
my math is correct, but
But yeah, they were 7 to 9 to start.
I thought so. Okay.
All right. BDL. BDL. BDL means ball don't lie, folks.
They know. They know.
Okay. Mostly me. I'm not very online, so oh, that was off Sam. Yeah, Max, what do you think about these Celtics uniforms? Your brother's not very
Trash.
impressed.
Actually, these ones really are. These are extra trash. That color of green should not be in their color palette.
I have no idea why. Yeah, I have no idea where the like fluorescent green came from. Like where in Boston is there fluorescent green anything? Oh my god. How they
Yeah, bad Oregon jerseys.
the continuation calls in the NBA are so inconsistent.
Oh, nice stiff arm.
Yeah, also where's the foul there?
Right.
Oh my god. NBA refs suck. Fire Sir CC, fire NBA refs. Need to forget automated umpires for MLB. Basketball needs automated refs more than baseball does.
Drone refs.
Drone refs.
Knock it down.
Hunter, let's go. Yeah, I have no idea how drone refs would work, Jay Nova, but that would be kind of sick though. If there's just like drones flying around the perimeter of the game, and they've got like a whistle on them. Actually, that'd be pretty annoying because the noise would be ridiculous. Cannon shooting shirts at fans on the drones too.
Ooh. All right. Well, we didn't quite get under 10.
Yeah.
Jack's calling rock bottom.
Jack's calling rock bottom. Fire the graphic, Max. Can you fire the
I don't
graphic?
have the graphic on hand.
All right.
Do you have a rock you can show a picture of? Rock bottom. All right. That means I am the graphic man. Yes. But
for
I
everybody
don't
out
have the
there,
graphic
Max.
today. Rock bottom means Jack is calling that this is the rock bottom moment of the game. That means put some money down on a live bet right now.
I'm seeing
Get the best
CAVS
odds.
CAVS plus 5.5. So
Hmm.
I'm throwing some money down on
Jack's
that.
saying you can get +7. Cavs plus 200.
Oh, maybe
I'm not seeing that. I'm seeing +5.5.
yeah, I'm seeing plus 5.5 as well. But you know what?
There you go.
In solidarity with our boy Jack, who's the official rock bottom meister,
You're putting a bet down?
I'm putting a bet down.
You going money line? Or are you taking the points?
I'm taking the points. I think rock bottom is always points. Correct me if I'm wrong, Jack.
I don't know. I don't think so.
All right. Well, Max, we kind of pulled it back a little bit the second half of that first quarter. Cavs were
Yeah.
down 22 at one point, down 12 now. A little bit of momentum.
I mean,
And
if
for
you can whittle it down to, I don't know, still under 10, maybe a little bit closer before half, I'm feeling pretty good. I honestly,
absolutely.
if they can just look good in the second quarter, I'm feeling good. They just got out to a tough start. I mean, they look good in the second half of that first quarter, but if they can continue doing that, I'll be happy, and I'll think that they have a shot.
Yep.
I'm worried.
Celtic.
I'm worried about another Boston 3-point frenzy.
Yeah. Although, when the Cavs brought in those perimeter defenders, Hunter, Merrill, Jerome, the Celtics did go a
I
little
saw
colder, and the
Hunter's
Cavs
getting
started.
hands and faces out there.
They got the guys in who are going to run around and be able to contest more of those 3-pointers, and that's honestly what the Cavs need. I mean, it's kind of a bummer for our boy JA, who puts in work night in, night out, but he gets a little bit exposed against the Celtics.
Yeah. I mean, it's the tough thing is Jay kind of gets just exposed against tough teams. I don't know what it is. That's just he struggles in the big moments a little bit.
Yeah.
Would you agree?
Yeah.
You agree? Disagree? I don't know.
I don't know. That might be a poll for the chat.
Just
Jay, if you're still here, appreciate you. Hope to see you again here in the land. Have fun with your wife watching a movie. I hope it's as exciting as this Cavs game is going to get once the Cavs have a Cavalanche here in the second quarter.
Yeah, make sure to check in on your phone.
Max, do you want to give the folks a little heads up about what they can expect during halftime?
Sure, yeah. Halftime, we're gonna put an end to this month, as most of you guys have been participating in trivia. Now, end of the month, we're gonna crown a new ruler of the land. I see we've got Ken in here, or at least we had Ken. We got Doc's Bone, who's leading the crew right now. We got Aunt Sven, the current ruler of the land. Everybody's gonna have a chance to win up to 3 points this halftime, with some trivia. So everybody's got a chance to win something. We got some cool prizes in terms of hand-drawn graphics and little avatars. And that's what's on the line. We'll talk a little bit more about it at the end of halftime. What's up, Ken?
Yeah,
Good to see you
halftime.
back. We didn't see you last game. We had trouble analyzing the replays.
We
The
need you for
coaches
some
challenge it.
marginal contact calls, Ken. Oh, Ken's like you, Max. His sleeping
Ken is
pattern's
like
all
me.
messed up.
He must be an environmental consultant working towards that March 1st tier 2 deadline. I feel you, Ken. Yeah,
Yeah,
Mike is. What time is it in the UK right now?
the other night, Ohio State
8 o'clock.
basketball was playing at USC, and I live on the West Coast, so it wasn't that late for me. Oh my God. So it wasn't that late for me, but I hopped onto X and I saw Mike still firing out tweets after that game was over, and I was like, "Holy crap! Like, hats off to you, Mike."
He's a super fan. Knock it down. Let's go, Spider. 6 a.m. Jeez. Oh, we got some night owls in here. I was up working until 4 a.m. the other night, and I think that's the latest I've ever stayed up while not drunk. Let's go.
Mobley! We sure do have that West Coast trip soon, Mike. I will be. I think Max, are you going to the game in Phoenix?
I am.
Nice. So Max will be at Cavs Suns when they're in Phoenix, and I will be at Cavs Blazers in Portland.
Yeah, I got. I should be, at least from what I understand. We got some box seats, so looking
Ooh,
forward to that.
nice.
I was expecting at the beginning of the season, when we were talking about it, that it would be a big time game. I mean, it'll still be a big game, but expecting the Suns to pull their weight a little bit more. They stink.
Yeah, the Suns are kind of in a bad place. Did you see that clip of Durant from the game last night?
No. Oh, get that out of
Oh,
here.
Mobley!
I love that celebration, Wes. It reminds me. It reminds me of my brother and I playing action figures late at. Oh my god. Late at night, playing action figures, little wrestling guys, and you're trying to be quiet, and you're just going. Oh, and he hits him with the suplex.
Oh, tough and one to give up there.
Yeah, let's keep running our offense through Mobes. Back down.
Good.
Oh, nice. Way to put it right back up, Heist.
Yeah, good work from Mobley getting that right to a core off the tip and not coming down with it. All right, we're chipping away.
Back to back 3:30 and 3 o'clock. Yikes.
Mike, are you gonna go to sleep and wake up early or stay up all night? You gotta be going to bed and then waking up early for that,
Yeah,
right?
what's Mike doing for work if he's staying up till 4 o'clock every night?
My guess
Four,
is Mike
five,
is
six.
my guess is Mike's a trader on like Asian markets. He seems like a really smart guy. He probably like knows all the ins and out of like the Asian markets, so he's working weird hours.
Mike definitely could be a finance guy. Mike's definitely letting him know. Let him know here, let him know there, let him know down there. Mike's kind of like not a pilgrim. He's like a missionary. Little
Hey,
Cavs missionary. What's up?
hey, I'm not a full. I'm not a. I was just gonna give a shout out to this guy on the screen, John Jackson. I'm not a big Boston fan, But John's doing good work out in the community there in Boston, so I just want to give him a quick high five. And by high five, I mean round of applause.
Give him a round of applause. All right.
Anybody doing good work
Good
out in
job.
their community deserves a round of applause, at the very least.
I'll give myself a round of applause. I always forget you can't fire yourself up.
I'll fire you up. I got
Oh,
you. That's what I'm
thank you.
here for. Everybody in the chat, fire Max up. If you fire Max up
Jack's,
enough,
Jack's watching. Jack's watching on mute. Oh, is he? Oh, Jack must be flying right now. Jack, are you in the air?
I think he's on the road. He can't hear you.
That's a good point.
I think he's driving over to Vermont or something.
I thought he was driving to Vermont, but
Mikey says they're doing good work out in their community by hating on Knicks and Rangers fans. Salute to you, Mikey, because that is God's work right there.
who is in the Cavs realm? Who is God?
In the Cavs realm?
Is it I almost kind of think it's the guy who just talks over the PA announcer.
Like the Cavs
Not the
broadcast.
guy who walks around and like does all the shenanigans. But like just the guy who goes, Cavs win, or that type of PA announcement, like
Yeah.
almost like a Wizard of Oz type
Yeah.
guy.
Hey, real quick, see we got a visitor in the room. If you're the visitor, go ahead and create a playback account, rejoin the room, and we will give you VIP access so you can see the game stream along with Max and my own beautiful faces.
March Madness starting
And
soon. The real question is, are the Buckeyes going to be in the tourney? Kind of feel like lately the answer is probably no. Hit it, D Wade.
that win
Hey,
against
there we go.
good work. Oh,
Good
man.
pass, Jamie.
That win for the Buckeyes against USC the other night should help
That's
them.
big. But they also got blown out by like Northwestern or something.
Did they? I gotta be honest, I don't follow college basketball that closely until we get to March Madness. Good hustle there from Sammy Buckets. Good look to him and Mobley in the inside as well. The Cavs have clawed their way back into this game largely by getting some inside looks, which have opened up some three-pointers. And since the Cavs missed their first handful of three-pointers, they've made a handful, and they're now shooting 5 of 12 from three. Good for 42%.
Yeah, there we go. Mike says lost to Northwestern, who were without their two best players. Yep, I thought it was something like that. Actually, I'm gonna ice that up as well. I'm firing you up, but icing the content.
Good contest from Mobley. Yeah, throwing the zone in for a little bit of a curveball defensively.
Hey!
Way to follow, D Wade.
Look at this. We're within 6 points. Let's take the lead before half.
Yeah, I got the eye. I'm the eye emoji right now, Max, at the Cavs. Eye emoji. Come on. Stay tough. Stay tough.
Good D.
Good deal, Isaac.
What do they call that on, Dean?
Oh, Mike, was that Ohio State Michigan hockey game today? That's not the one at no, the Blue Jackets are playing at Ohio Stadium. I corrected myself before I even finished my question.
Come on, D up. Oh, yeah.
Good D.
Great D.
Oh, Mobley behind the back. I love seeing him handle the ball.
Yeah,
Yeah,
foot
foot
was
on
on
the
the
line.
line. Wow. We got bailed out there.
For everybody who's new, Jack just dropped a poll in the chat. You can click on that and respond. The question is, did you tail the rock bottom moment? When Jack tells me to bet something, I always do.
Let's go. D Hunt. Give it away. Oh,
Air ball.
ice cold.
Air ball. Air ball.
Tatum sucks.
Oh,
I love how
DG.
every Boston fan is like so confused at why everybody hates Jason Tatum. They're like, come on, he's actually good. He's top player. Like, shut up, he sucks.
Ooh, Cherry Nim is going with the Cavalanche call. Max, do you agree with that?
I'd say this is like what would be? It's been like a trickle of a Cavalanche.
I think if we take the lead here in the next couple of minutes, it qualifies as a Cavalanche.
Yeah,
I think it's a blizzard right now.
I'd say it's a blizzard. I think a Cavalanche kind of has to be a like you're burying the other team, and we're still behind, so it's tough to let go. I love seeing Dean Wade and D Hunt on the floor at the same time.
$25-3 bench point advantage for the Cavs. That's big. Tough. Can't give him the space beyond the 3-point line like that.
DG, that was nasty. Let's go. Come on, D up.
Oh my gosh.
Yikes.
Again.
All right, though. They're gonna make those.
Yeah, I just don't like the uncontested 3-pointers, especially in a row like that.
Don't want that. Take him, DG.
Mm.
All right, there we go, Biggs. Though I like seeing JA get a hand on the ball. Don't be so afraid, JA.
Oh,
Ooh, they just chuck up threes.
they really
That is
do.
their game plan. Great pass.
Ice.
Down ice.
Ice.
Let's go.
Ice cold.
Let's go.
Ice
We got a
for
ball
Okoro.
game.
Oh, yes. Ken found an ice emoji. Everybody gas up Ken in the chat.
I think Jack nailed it. We earned good 3 looks. They just chuck shit up. That's all it is.
Mikey, I love this. I love this Cavs team too. They hustle. They play hard. They play defense. And they also play an exciting brand of basketball. Max, there's been a lot of complaints this season about the NBA getting boring. Teams just hucking up threes, kind of like the Celtics do.
Yeah.
The Cavs certainly huck up threes, but they also like play an offense that's really like flowy, has a lot of cutting going on, and like it's not built around just making a bunch of 3-pointers. Like I don't know. I think the Cavs are a breath of fresh air in the NBA right now.
Yeah, I agree. I'm to be honest, I'm not on board really with the NBA isn't fun to watch because everybody just shoots threes. I don't mind that. I like watching guys shoot the basketball. I like watching them shoot from further and further away from the 3-point line and change the game and make it different than it was even just a decade ago. It's fun to watch for me. Like, I know it's going to change. I don't think it's going to be that way forever. People are going to figure it out. Game's going to change. I think
Yeah,
people
well,
just like complaining. I think people like
that's
complaining about the NBA in particular.
yeah, that's a whole nother can of worms there. But I do agree that I don't think like, and I think that's the next step in the NBA is like teams figuring out how to play defense both
Right.
inside and outside of the 3-point line. And that's kind of happening a little bit with the popularity of the 3 and D wing, but I don't think we're all the way there yet. And like,
Yeah.
I think there's still an evolution on the defensive side of teams figuring out how to do that. And I don't know. I don't know what it looks like. Maybe it's teams playing more zone or something. But
Yeah.
anyway,
No, I do agree though too that the brand of basketball we play is fun to watch. I just like watching us move the ball around like crazy. It's fun. It's fun rooting
hmm
for different guys on different nights, and um, not to say that teams that are chucking up threes aren't doing the same thing, but the way we play basketball is definitely fun.
and I
Yeah,
love the way that Kenny preaches like cutting at unexpected times.
yeah,
Like I love anytime you sort of go against the grain with
yeah.
something,
Catch
and
me off
Kenny,
guard.
yeah, Kenny's whole thing that he's been preaching to the Cavs, especially leading up into the season, was like, yeah, there's a classic time to cut when the ball's on the outside or maybe, in the post or something. But like, I want you guys cutting at weird times, throw off the defense's timing. And that's going to create open looks in ways that, nobody's expecting.
You know they call that the max cut. Just
The max.
cutting when you're not supposed to be cutting. Because I sometimes don't know when I'm supposed to cut, so I'm just like, oh, I'm not doing anything right now. I'm just gonna cut to the basket. Doesn't always work out.
Well, maybe if you were playing
Yeah.
with Donovan Mitchell and Darius Garland, it would.
Hey, maybe.
Tough shot from Brown there.
All right, let's take the lead before half. Let's not lose sight of gaining this lead.
Good D Wade. Cornette. Oh, they want Tatum on Allen.
He just got
It's a
got him
tough
on
match.
his heels.
Yeah, it's a tough matchup for Jay
Yeah,
there.
I don't like
Oh,
that. Come
yeah,
on,
I don't like
guys.
it either. Too early. Oh no. Oh no.
Hmm.
Oh
Just like that.
man.
There we go.
Good lob. Boy, I I I hate to say it, but the guy who looks most out of place on the Cavs in this game so far is Jared Allen, and
It
I'd
is.
I'd like to see him figure out a way to fit in a little bit, especially on the defensive side.
I think he just gets. I don't know if he's just getting in his head about it. Like he just looks like he's kind of just I don't know lacks confidence.
I don't know if it's a
Right? Do you
confidence.
sense that? No.
I This is a tough matchup, especially when the Celtics put that emphasis as they have been so far on the pick and
Mm-hmm.
roll and putting Tatum up against Jared Allen. Like that's just a tough matchup. Maybe there's some defensive scheme thing that the Cavs can do to prevent that from happening. But yeah, I don't know. They just got to find a way to get Jared Allen sort of established in these games because right now he's on his back foot. And
Are
oh my
you kidding
god,
me?
oh my god.
That doesn't count.
Yeah, Mike says play Wade at the 5. That's something they could do. I think The Cavs have done that a little bit more against Boston than they have against other teams, going small. The Celtics' best lineups, plus minus wise. Oh my God, he almost banked it again. That is why people hate Jason Tatum.
Beautiful.
Max, but I was going to say the Celtics' best 5-person lineups, from a plus minus perspective, are 4 wings or guards and then 1 big. Oh my God. And I think the Cavs, that's why the Cavs went and got Hunter and Javonte Green, those wing defender guys. But I think that's why we don't see as much Jared Allen in these games, is because offensive.
There we go.
God, the Celtics fans are insufferable. Yeah, it's the right call, and they're booing. Be a little bit more discerning, Celtics fans. Come on.
Yeah, you should be cheering for us.
Yeah, they should be cheering.
You should be happy for us. Just a reminder, we're going to be doing a triple trivia extravaganza at the end of the halftime show, so make sure you stay tuned for that. We are awarding the championship crown, or at least we'll know who wins the championship crown at the end of the night tonight. So everybody's got a chance to at least come away from today, even if you're new, with your very own hand-drawn avatar of your own face. So
Good defense, Mobley.
tune into the land trivia at halftime. It'll be a good time.
Come on. DG.
I missed it.
DG the PG for 3. All right, back down to 6. Let's get 5 or less going into halftime. All right, got a 2 for 1. Ooh. Uh-oh. 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 Please be
No,
all right.
I don't know. I don't think so. He's fine.
He got his arm. Yeah, miss me with that. I'm really glad I'm not at this game in person. I don't know if I ever want to go to a game in Boston. I just feel like I'd be so mad at their fans all the time. I remember I went to when I was still in college, I went to a Indians Yankees game at Yankee Stadium, and I was just so mad listening to the Yankees fans around me the whole time that I couldn't even enjoy the game.
I mean, that's the problem with just going to anybody else's stadium. You got to deal with the fans of the other team.
Yeah, but I feel like it's a little bit more excessive when it's in New York or Boston.
Oh, absolutely.
Hey, to the visitor in the room, create a playback account. Join us here. We'll hook you up with VIP access, and you can watch the game feed along with Max and I.
Yeah, we're talking to the one guy who probably cannot see the game. Everybody else should be able to see the game. So if you can't, make that account, join the land, watch the basketball, have the fun.
He sure did foul him.
Yeah, that's a dumb challenge.
Ken was on that challenge early, like he usually is. Shout out to our boy Ken in the chat. All right.
Some might say Joe's a dill hole.
All right, Max. What do you say to a defensive stop and then a basket?
I say yay. Oh,
Oh my God.
I say nay. Can
The
I change?
home.
Can I change my response?
Yes, yes, you can. The home court
How about
bounce.
how about a quick Donovan 3 right here? Give him three threes. One step closer to landlock. Or that. Oh,
Oh,
moly!
oh no.
Butter hands.
I
Butter
don't like
hands.
this.
I'm tired. Butter fingers.
I don't like this. I don't like this.
Oh, I really don't like this.
Hmm. Whoa.
Whoa. That was crazy that he even got that off.
Yeah, that was
Wow.
kind of a crazy shot there.
All right. I don't know how to feel about this. Down 10. I mean, I guess I'm happy based on how we started that, but man, there was an opportunity there for us to take the lead, and then we kind of just meh.
Yeah, it was a sort of a game of momentum swings. The Boston certainly came out swinging, took a 22
Yeah.
point lead in the first quarter. Cavs had it down to a 1 point. It was a one possession game, and the Celtics kind of pushed back a little bit at the end of the second quarter. So we lost a little bit of that momentum that we had there at the end. But you know what? Overall, down 10 with the Celtics shooting the way they are on the road, I'll take it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll take it. I mean, weird game. Jack says felt like Celtics made a lot of shots. Yeah. Yeah, they did. But that's kind of just what they do. We need to. I was bummed that we couldn't take the lead when we had it down to 3. Even just taking the lead just for that second just feels like it evens things out. Now it feels like they kind of fended us off. They're going into the locker room happy. I don't know. We'll see how we come out
And
in the second half. Hopefully, Kenny
and
gets in there.
quick shout out to frickin' Deal's comment there in the chat about the Cavs struggling in the third quarter. Yeah, we're gonna have to change that tonight.
Yeah, we need a Cavalanche.
If we're gonna win this game, we need at least a blizzard in the third quarter.
Absolutely. All right, let's get started with the halftime show. Like I said before, we're gonna wrap the halftime show up with a triple trivia tonight for a chance to win prizes. Stay for that and compete and test your knowledge. So before we get started, connect with the land. If you haven't already scanned this QR code in Games of the Past, go ahead and do it now. It's kind of our one-stop shop for everything the land. We've got all of our socials on there. You can buy exclusive merch. I'll show this a little bit more later, but we've got some prints. I got a few of these going out to some of you. Thanks for purchasing those. Also, any money you spend is going to go towards raffle tickets for some fun prizes at the end of the regular season. More on that as we get closer. There is movement, and then you can also claim your name tag. So, like Mike has there, Mike CAVS UK. Any of you, if you want to go check out this QR code, you can find the link that'll send you to fill out a form to get an avatar or a name tag. So check it out. Follow us on the socials. Appreciate it. Getting into basketball, Eastern Conference standings, 6.5 game cushion on the Celtics. I'm feeling pretty good about that. Yeah, not much else to say here other than Pistons and Cavs, still the two hottest teams in the East and in the league. Lake Erie dominance. Hopefully that continues tonight. Western Conference, really not much to say there. Oklahoma City's got it wrapped up. Got some jostling going on around the 6 and 7 seed. Start paying attention to this more by the end of the season when things get interesting. But really, the only thing I'm looking at here is the Suns, because I want the city I live in to be in the playoffs. They don't look good. I don't think it's going to happen. All right, moving on to B-Tow's landlock of the day. Wes, how many threes does Donovan Mitchell have right now? Is it 2 or is it 3?
It is 2.
It's 2. All right, we got 2 more threes for Donovan Mitchell to cash on the landlock of the day. You know what we do with the landlock of the day, Wes?
We lock it up.
That key and we lock it up. If you didn't participate in the landlock of the day today, make sure you participate in the landlock of the day on the next game on Sunday. Brain will send a tweet out on X, so be on the lookout for that. Jack's rock bottom moment of the game. We did have a rock bottom moment in this game. If you hit it at 6.5 or 7.5 points earlier in the game when Jack called that, good job. So I think that's about where we're at right now. We're still pretty much at the rock bottom right now. So if you didn't hear me say what that was before, when the Cavs are at their lowest, the odds are at the highest. Jack calls it out. And that's when we all put a live bet down on the Cavs. So I'm in on the Cavs. I got plus 6.5. Wes, did you get in on the rock bottom moment of the game?
I sure did. Mine was 6.5 as well.
Love it. Love it. Moving on to Wes's Wickety Whack stat of the game. Wes, take it away with your stat.
All right. Tonight's stat is as much a celebration of our own superstar Donovan Mitchell as it is a dig at Boston's superstar Jason Tatum, because he is not on this list, but our guy Spida is. The most 50-point playoff games in NBA history. MJ 8, that's incredible. Wow, that's not surprising. Wilt Chamberlain 4, also not surprising. And then you got 3 for both Donovan Mitchell and Allen Iverson. AI might not be unexpected, but I certainly was surprised to see Donovan Mitchell on this list. And Jason Tatum, he does have 2, but it's not as many as Donovan Mitchell. And that's what we care about, because we are Cavs fans. Like go Cav.
Like go Cav. I'm surprised, Anth. I'm surprised LeBron's not on that list too. But I bet if we made this, we could probably modify this stat to find a playoff stat. Most 47-point playoff games. I bet we could find some obscure stat that's very similar to this, where LeBron is the top guy on it.
And Max, I actually have a bonus stat for the night.
Oh, let's hear the bonus stat.
I did not send it because I didn't want to slide. It was supposed to be a surprise, but it's based off of the Cavs' last game against the Magic, when they just dominated them by 40 points in Orlando. The Cavs won that game by 40 points without a single player scoring more than 20 points.
That's insane.
Isn't that crazy?
That is crazy. That's just our team right now.
That's ethical basketball.
That's ethical basketball.
Hashtag
and everybody scored a point, right? I think everybody scored a point.
I'm just gonna assume yes.
All right. Moving on to the moment you've all been waiting for. It's the Land Trivia hosted by me, Max. Time to test your knowledge, score points, and win prizes. We do this every halftime. It is the last day of the month, which means it's a triple trivia extravaganza, and it's time to crown champion. Let's go over the January winners to pay respects before we get into February. Ant Fen, number 1, holding it down, followed by B Triple H and Ken, tied for second. And then number 3, actually, Dox Carbone, a.k.a. M. Carbone. Nobody knows his first name. The ruler of the land gets to say something every halftime show, and here it is. Ant 10 says, ready to watch the Cavs bring it home in the second half of the season and push towards the playoffs with all the Landinos. Love watching the games with you guys. Go Cavs. Go Cavs. Thanks, Ant. We love watching the game with you. Let's move on to February. Trivia leaderboard right now, we've got Doc's Carbone, a.k.a. I'm Carbone 199, up top with 4 points, a 2-point cushion on Savage Zinc at 2, and then the rest of the field's at 1 or 0. What's up for grabs? We've got the first place land, crown, and all that comes with being the ruler of the land. We've also got a little prize for the top 3. If you crack the top 3, you get yourself a hand-drawn avatar. Just like this one here, or Wes is there. All right, let's get into it. What are the rules? First to type the correct answer wins. So get on that keyboard right now. People have been answering quickly. Spelling doesn't matter to an extent. Honor system, no Googling, no ChatGPT. It's probably not going to help you anyways. And then Trivia Meister, me, I have final say. So if it's a close call, I'm just going to award points the way I see fit. Today's first category is before I was born. Here comes the question. This former home of the Cavs hosted Frank Sinatra, witnessed the shot, and was the site of the legendary Miracle playoff run in 1976. No, the Cleveland Gladiators did not play there. The answer is Richfield Coliseum, Dill Hole. You are the proud winner of 1 point, and you are on board. Nice try with the gun, Savage Zinc, but that was not until a little bit later. I would have loved to see Frank Sinatra play at the gun, though. That would have been sick. But, yeah, this was well before I was born. So we're going to get into the next category here. Give him 1 point to Dill Hole. Make sure I make a note of that with a screenshot. Next category is finally. Finally, the question is here, coming in at you hot. This coach led the Cavs to the first ever finals, to their first ever finals appearance. Who's got it? Who's got it? Mike Brown. We're going to give that one to Ken. Mike Brown is the answer. Thank you, Mike Brown, wherever you are right now. Thank you for that, for cracking the seal, breaking the seal. Mike, that's the answer. Ken, you get a point. Ken is on the board. Dillhole's on the board. Everybody else that I showed before was on the board. Here comes the last question of the day. Actually, it's not a question. It's a category first, you dummy. Cleveland Icons is the category. Question is coming in now. This Cleveland-born comedian and actor is best known for his self-titled sitcom set in the city, his love for Cleveland sports, and his long-running role as the host of The Price is Right. That is a dead giveaway. There we go. We got it. That is our guy, Drew Carey, who got the answer there. Another one for Dillhole. Dillhole, 2 points of the 3 that were awarded tonight. So you know what that means. That's trivia. That's the end of the month. Leaderboard's going to be wiped starting on Sunday. Everybody will have a fresh start at trivia. But for now, I know for a fact we got Doc's Carbone as the new ruler of the land. Ant Fenn, thanks for ruling us wisely, and we appreciate it. Crowns in the chat for the new champ, Doc's Bone. February champion. Let's get some crowns in the chat.
Crowns for Doc's Bone. And a shout out to our outgoing king, Anth.
Yes. Thank you,
did
Anth.
Well. You did good, kid.
You did good. And congrats to everybody who broke the top 3. I will make sure to award those in probably our next stream on Sunday. You'll figure out whether or not you crack the top 3. Before we go, one last thing to show you guys. Purchase a print. If you haven't already done the QR code, go ahead and give that a zap in either of those corners, and you'll You'll find a link on there to go purchase a print from my website, my personal art website. There's a lot of other stuff on there as well if you want to take a look. Starting to fill up. We'll fill it up soon with some more basketball stuff, but you'll find some other weird stuff on there for now. We've got these 3 prints going on. The land kind of Where's Waldo thing going on for $25. And when you spend $5, you get 1 raffle ticket. So if you're buying 1 print, you're going to get yourself 5 raffle tickets. Those raffle tickets can be used at the end of the regular season. We're going to do a giveaway. We're going to have some cool stuff to give away. You can also get yourself 1 raffle ticket and a digital download of this print to put on like the background of your phone or on your computer, or just to print it out yourself or something like that. So that's available there as well if you want to just give $5. We also are giving out raffle tickets for any power chats. So if you see that little $sign when you're messaging the room, the little green highlighted $sign down there, you can actually give some money to us to help support us, so we can keep giving you guys cool stuff for free. Because that's what we're all about. And the last thing, typically, is here's where I would show some images of mock-ups for merch. I'm not showing that today. Because we've got an announcement coming soon, and this is the first teaser.
Max, you can't see me, but I'm doing the Brian Windhorst. Why would that be?
So not much to go on right here, but we got a big announcement coming up soon. Probably about a week from Sunday is when we'll drop it. So keep an eye out for that.
All
That's
I gotta
it for the
say,
halftime
Max.
show. Appreciate it, Doc's Bone. Appreciate it. That's gonna get yourself 1 raffle ticket right there. What's up, Wes?
I just got to say that we love honoring our Cleveland sports teams.
Yes, we do.
We love paying them tribute.
Yeah, and just so you guys know who are new here, this is not just a CAVS stream. This is a Cleveland and really, in a big picture, Ohio stream. So we're looking at hopefully being able to host some Guardians games, and then I don't even know about maybe Buckeyes games. I don't know. There's some fun stuff to look forward to. So keep your eyes peeled for all that stuff. Let's get back to the game. I don't know if
We have
it's
a lot
started.
we have a lot of reverence for Cleveland sports.
All right, we're 15 seconds late. Good job. Triple trivia stresses me out.
We like to give our Cleveland teams a lot of recognition.
Good question, Mike. I think if we can, we should do that Stadium Series game tomorrow. I'll look into that, Mike. We'll have to ask BTAL if we can put that up. But that would be fun. I haven't been watching much hockey, but that would be a fun. That'd be a fun first one to tune into.
Max, as we get the second half going here, I want to give a shout out to anybody watching us on YouTube and or Twitter. I don't know why you'd be watching on both, but kudos to you if you are. Anyway, if you're watching on either of those places, come join us over here on Playback. Create an account, and not only will you get to see Max and mine beautiful faces, I just got a shout out for looking like Joe Thomas, which I'm pretty jazzed about. But you also get to see the game stream when we hook you up with VIP status. So join us on Playback.
Join us on Playback. So join us on Playback.
Playback, join. All right. Not the way we wanted to start the second half.
No. That play bot is pissing me off right now.
I know. It's messing up, too. It had the free throw 3 of 3 before 1 and 2. Oh, boy.
Oh.
Spida. That was just getting into no man's land a little bit there.
Yeah, a little bit.
He does tend to do that from time to time. He gets a little bit lost driving to the hoop. Love that
Great
dish from
pass. Good little
Mobes.
play.
Oh, come on.
I'll be
He
right
was
back. I'm going to get myself another drink.
all right. Somehow, each of these teams have 9 fouls called against them, which I find hard to believe because it feels like the calls have been going pretty strongly in Boston's favor so far. Celtics got a nice continuation. Mike posing a very provocative question in the chat, asking if we don't perform against the Celtics in the playoffs, and Jays continues to struggle against them, will we look to trade him? Yeah, Jack, you might be right. I don't think we're at that point yet. I don't think we need to be thinking about that. But I can promise you, Kobe Altman is certainly looking at that. I think there's still some things that Kenny can do on the defensive schemes to get JA more involved and establish him on the defensive end. Maybe the Cavs play a little bit more zone to change it up and prevent.
Oh!
Wow.
Let's go,
Wow.
Donnie. That one caught me off guard.
Yeah, that came out of nowhere. But long story short, I think the Cavs can still do a lot of things to get JA more established when they play the Celtics. And I don't think we'll travel. Oh.
That's Mobley's fourth. Yeah, I didn't see a foul there. Kind of.
Wham with both hands.
Man, that hurts. That foul hurts.
Thrizzle Man in the chat.
What's up, Thrizzle Man? You want to come up on stage?
Yeah, funny.
Come
We were
up on
just talking
stage
about
and let him know.
Mobley. Max, it's funny. We were just talking about Mobley and the Cavs not fouling out a lot, and all of a sudden here we are with Mobley.
I know. I jinxed it. Don't remind me.
You should have had your fingers crossed. Good D there.
Come on,
oh
Jarrett.
my gosh. Oh, come on, Spider.
We're right back up.
Jay, all right.
All right, there we go.
Get it back. Cavs are losing on team rebounding 26-20. Celtics have 7 offensive rebounds, the Cavs 5.
No.
Oh my god.
What's up, Cheyenne? Go Cavs. A
Oh,
tough one tonight.
yeah, Zion, welcome. Cheyenne, Bitao's been telling me about a winemaker in the Rockets playback community. Are you that person?
Rebound. Oh my god.
Max is frustrating.
Yeah, this sucks.
Yeah, Mike said
Third quarter
Mike
blues.
Mike's calling for the third quarter Blues again. Mike's calling for JA to be benched and to put another wing out there, and I kind
I
of
agree.
agree
I
with
mean,
him.
he's playing like he's 2 feet tall.
Well,
Like,
and defensively, the Cavs need to be like running around the court, like throwing their bodies, contesting these threes, and Allen is just not built to do that. When
no.
we went on that run at the end of the first quarter and in the first half of the second quarter, we had Merrill out there, we had Wade, we had Hunter, and they were running around contesting threes, denying Boston the opportunity to drive to the hoop, and it was upsetting their offensive rhythm. Jared Allen is not built to do that, and at this point in the game, with the Cavs now down 17, yes, I'm there. Bench Allen, figure it out going into the playoffs how we can play him against Boston. But like, let's make a run at this game right now.
Is there any reason Dean Wade only has 9 minutes of playtime? I feel like he should be right up there with, I don't know, at least with Strus.
Yeah, it could be still a
Maybe
little
he's just
bit.
missed this first rotation, but
Well, it could be a little bit of still just bringing him back slowly from injury.
yeah.
This game's important. It's a big game, but the Cavs still have quite a bit of a lead with the number one seed, and with their schedule coming up, I'm not too worried about the Cavs losing that number one seed to Boston. So like,
Yeah.
while this game might be frustrating right now, uh, it's not reason to overwork any of the players. Kenny's done a great job managing minutes this season so far. Stick to the plan.
Yeah.
Get to April healthy and with gas in the tank. Vinny Laser though
Funny
says,
looking at the box score right now. Cavs starting five, all plus minus is, I mean, minus 15, minus 30, minus 28, minus 20, minus 27. On the bench, however, plus 4, plus 5, plus 1, plus 13, plus 12.
not great, Bob.
Not great.
But yeah, those two at
Wow,
the last.
Cavs plus 12 and a half is.
T3
That's a
called it,
lot
and
of points.
I might take that. Let's see what subs come in right now.
I mean, at least we're going to get to see. We should get to see a little bit of some of our starters play in deep into the fourth quarter compared to being used to them getting taken out with like 8 minutes left in the game.
Yeah, and that's good too because Mitchell is still at 2
He's
3
still at
pointers.
2-3. Yeah, 2 of 7. Yeah.
All right, let's see who we got in here now. We still have Jared Allen in the game. Awesome. Oh,
Did you see
and
Steph Curry went 12 of 19 last night from 3 and scored like 58 points?
I did, and yet they
Made 56.
still
Yeah.
only managed to beat the Magic by like 4 or 5. That I saw that, and then I saw the score, and I was like, this is why the Cavs are in like a different echelon than like the Warriors. Steph had to have an all-time game just to beat them by a few. Meanwhile, the Cavs had nobody score even 20 points and beat them by 40. I like that. I like
Hey,
that.
there we go.
All right, it starts here. It starts here.
The Avalanche starts here.
Hunter's 3 of 3 from 3-point land.
Oh, man.
I'm ready to see Ty Jerome come in this game, though. And Sam. Sam Merrill's a sneaky good defender. He can contest these threes. He can run around the perimeter. Let's get these guys in the game. It's just hard now with both Horford and Jaylen Brown and Tatum out there. The Celtics have that combination of both 3-point ability and size.
Yeah. Tatum and Brown have already combined for 59 points, by the way.
I thought
We've got 20
over the
minutes
back.
left in this game.
Over the back.
All right, we'll take it.
Yeah, Dill Hole calls for the legs team. I second that motion.
Good call, Dill Hole.
Also, Dill Hole's picture of Harambe is, or is that Harambe? I'm just assuming that's Harambe.
That's Harambe. I mean, it's either Harambe or another gorilla. It's a spitting image of Harambe. Harambe's doppelganger.
Our sweet prince.
Come on, DG.
DG!
Oh.
Where's the foul there?
It's DG. You don't call fouls on DG.
Yeah.
Unless he gets like a haymaker to the face. Then you can call a foul only if it's reviewed.
Good D. Good D, Ty.
Let's go.
Good D, Ty. Look what happens when you bring in the guys who are playing well. Let's go. All right. All right. Let's go, CAVS. Let's see. Come on, JA. I like that from JA
Hey.
there. That's a step up for JA.
Oh. Get burned.
That's my PG.
Get burned.
That's my PG.
Definitely a razzle dazzle, Mark.
That ends a 9-0 run for the CAVS.
Hey, back in this ballgame.
Yep.
I'm loving Thrizzleman's bet. Yes, DG.
Oh,
I love it though.
CAVS ball. CAVS ball.
He knows it. He knows
Can I get a replay?
No, he knows it. You can tell by his body language. But I think Mikey DG versus Uncle Drew 1-on-1 would be the number 1v1 match I'd like to see. But I would not want to play either of those guys.
Who else would you not want to play 1-on-1? I mean, besides every NBA player, because we're not.
Yeah.
But let's say
I saw Craig sent a clip of Joe Budweiser dominating the Grizzlies in 1-on-1. Joey B.
Shout out Joe Budweiser. If anyone new to the land wants to take a stab at who Joe Budweiser might be, that's a wordplay that Max used for trivia last week, I think. And
Yes.
he gave the name Joe Budweiser, and you had to guess the NBA player's name. That's a. Oh, wait, Mike. Mike, you can't guess. You were there. I assume.
Was he?
I assume
or
he
we
was.
Just assume that. Do we just assume that Mike is always there?
I do assume that Mike is always there, but Mike, that was meant for the new people. You ruined it, Mike. Spoiled it.
Yeah, you get a point. You can have a point. At this point, a point doesn't matter because I'm actually looking at it right now. We've got Wait, what did they overturn it?
I gotta be honest, I was zoned
I
out
missed
there.
it.
I did not listen to what he said. That was like when the teacher's talking in class and you're just totally zoned out, and then they ask you like, "Oh, Wes, what's the answer?"
Thanks, Ken.
And
It was a successful challenge.
wow, Kenny continuing to stay hot from the challenge line. Anybody, Mike or Ken, do either of you know Kenny's current record with challenges? I do not have that readily pulled up.
I do have the results from our February trivia, by the way. We've got Dox Carbone, the new champion. We all knew that. He went into the night with 4 points.
Crowns for
And
Dox
he won it
Carbone.
with 4 points. So congrats to crowns in the chat for Dox. Followed by Savage Zinc. Savage Zinc, you won yourself an avatar. Ken with another top 3 performance. We'll figure something out to get to you, Ken. I think we owe you also for the end of last month as well. So we'll get something for Ken. And then Dillhole snuck in. I'm awarding it to I'm awarding top 3 to actually the 3 tied in second.
Hey,
So Dillhole, you'll get yourself an avatar as well. And so Dillhole and Savage Zinc, if you hit that QR code, and actually I'll just send I'll send it in the chat right now, but I need your email address and I need a picture of you, and where you can upload that is on our link tree. So let me get that.
Don't drop that in the chat unless you want everybody sending you spam emails.
No, everybody's welcome to do that. Only the people that have. Yeah, it's also the same link to get your name tag. So here is picture of you, or who do you want your pic to be? Yes, Jack. If you want to put a picture of DG up there, I will draw a DG, and that can be your avatar.
I was gonna say Dillhole's avatar should be Harambe.
That'd be
should
great.
do a drawing of Harambe.
I could do that. We can figure it out. So yeah, Dillhole, Savage Zinc. If you're here, Savage. Looks like he is. Yeah. Check out the. I'm gonna pin this because I think we have another. Check out that link tree. At the very bottom, you'll see a link to get your avatar. And anybody else, if you want a name tag, fill out that same form. We're also collecting email addresses so that we can, if you want us to collect them, so that we can reach out when certain things become available.
Shout out to Sam Fudge joining the chat, watching from Sydney.
What's up, Sam? Tee him up.
Hope things are good down in Australia, Sam. Hope you are doing well.
Oh boy.
Welcome to the land.
Yeah, I'm working on figuring. Replying to you, Dillhole. I'm working on figuring out a way where people can just buy avatars from me. That'll probably be through my website. For now, just go through that. Go through that link that I sent. At the very bottom, you'll see the land trivia. Claim your name tag or avatar. Actually, you know what? I can even just post a direct link to that. Oh, I guess I can't. Oh yeah, I can. There it is. There's the Google Doc. So everybody, if you want, fill that out. If you want a name tag, and then those that won the avatar, fill that out as well.
All right, we need a string of stops. D Jacobs, welcome, joining us from Reddit.
What's up, D Jacobs?
Come on, Ty. Like that look.
And again, I want to mention here too, if you guys are watching us, I mean, I love it that you guys, those of you that want to watch with our faces on here, but if you don't, you have the option to mute us. You can minimize us. You can make us larger. So poke around on the interface. Get yourself familiar with how playback works. It's really cool.
Good work, D Hunt. Ah, all
Also,
right.
shout out TCS report. Seeing you in chat there. Blogger yourself, feel free to plug your blog in here. I was reading through a little bit of that earlier. Love it. Love to see it.
Another second chance basket that just kills the momentum.
Knock it down. Let's go, Donnie.
All
Get
right,
back
is
in
that
here.
number 3? Oh,
That's 3.
oh, that's number 3. I was looking at the free throws for a second. I saw 5, and I was like, oh, we missed the landlock. All right, come on. I like this 5-man lineup that the Cavs have here. Ah, he missed the bunny. He missed the bunny. All right. Come on, Spida. I feel like he wants this.
Let's
Let's go.
go. Here we go.
It's getting spooky. I really like this 5-man lineup the Cavs have going here.
No.
Get that board. Get
Yes.
that board. Mobley with the strong box out there. Come on, D Hunt.
Let's
For the
go.
landlock.
Let's go, Spider. And with the landlock.
Max,
Landlock cashes. Let's
lock it.
go.
Lock it. Lock it.
Come on, Cavs. Let's win this game.
Ah, Mobley. Dodge the bullet. Cavs ball.
Yep.
It's kind of deceptive right now because the Celtics have like quite a bit of size on their side right now. They've got Tatum, they've got Cornette and Horford on the court. So you'd think that the Cavs would want to have like some size.
Oh.
Ooh. But like Horford and Cornette are not like stretch guys who will like stretch the court. And so the Cavs can kind of exploit like they shoot threes, but they're not great inside as big guys. So like I love this lineup going against this Celtics lineup that's out there. Yeah, Mike, I'm with you. No more 2 big lineups against the Celtics.
I mean, does Jared Allen just come off the bench then? And do we put D Hunt and Max in as starters?
I don't think you can bench. I don't think you can pull Jared
I mean,
off the.
but why not?
But I think you give it
Is
a
it just
chance, right? Like what my game plan would be again, and I'm nowhere near an NBA coach, nor should I be. But like I would like to see the Cavs try to establish a little bit of inside game the first few minutes of the game with both Mobley and Allen, which then will open up the 3 ball a little bit more. And then you call a timeout after the first few minutes, bring in Jerome and Hunter, and then you start stretching the Celtics, and all of a sudden they're kind of on their back foot, trying to figure out what they can do. That's what my game plan would be. But again, I'm nowhere near as good as with Kenny Atkinson.
See?
Ah, hey,
Man,
that's good
that's
defense.
great defense by Okoro. All right. Let's tie it up, Donnie.
TCS report is right. Kenny's the best in-game coach we've ever had.
Ah.
All right. All right. Hey,
Hey, and if anybody wants to come up here, into the third quarter, we got a little game break here. If anybody wants to come up here, plug their own stuff, hot take, you got one? You wanna rant for a little minute here? We got time, so send a request. How do we do that? How do you send a request, Wes? Do
you
you know
just
how to do
click on
that?
their you just click on their profile and then I think there's a button that can request them to add to the stage.
There
While
you
you're
go.
doing that, I want to shout out the chat where Dillhole's asking like, "Oh, so that was our worst quarter?" Traditionally, yes, the third quarter is the Cavs' worst quarter, but they won that third quarter 31-24. That is what you love to see, folks.
Let's
This fourth,
go, Mike. Let's get Mike up
yes,
on stage.
Mike. This is what I've been wanting forever, Mike. Mike is the ultimate stat man, and my whole goal in life is just to make him proud.
All right, Mike, just sent you an invite. Come on up to the stage.
Also, your boy Bleeze getting you hooked up with VIP right now, so you should be able to see the game in 1 second.
Mike.
How's it going?
Mike, what's going on? How are you?
What's going on?
I'm good.
I can barely hear you right now. Wes, can you hear him?
Yeah, he's a little echoey.
Is that better?
There we go. I turned down the stream volume. I can hear you.
Yeah, so my game plan for the Celtics has literally been that for about the last 2 seasons.
Uh-huh.
Attack inside early, which will open up the free ball. But for some reason, the Cavs never do that. They always come out bricking threes early.
Wes, can you hear him?
A little bit, yeah.
Say that one more time, Mike.
I was saying that I was basically agreeing that that's been my game plan for the Celtics matchup for about the last 2 years.
Just
To
no.
go with one big man.
We need to start with two bigs, but attack inside early because their vulnerability is their rim defense. That's their weakness, the Celtics.
Yeah.
But
And I think
the Cavs never seem to do it. They always seem to come out trying to match them from the free ball from the start, and it always puts us in an early hole every single time. Because if you recall correctly, the game where we lost previously to them, we were down 20. I think it was in was it the first quarter? Just like we were tonight.
Yeah.
And you ain't going to beat the Celtics in a 7-game series if you're going down 15, 20 points to start every game. It's just not going to happen.
No, not at all. You got no chance. This is the type of team that once you're down, they can just keep piling it on because they get 20 different opportunities to just chuck up threes.
Yeah, so the Cavs basically need to attack inside early, which will open up the free ball, or go to a one big lineup. Like that's pretty much what the thought has got to be, to be honest.
I agree. Love it, Mike. Thanks for coming up on stage. Appreciate it.
But I think we'll win this game now because the lack of depth the Celtic have with their bench. Because what's their bench scoring? Pritchard's pretty much the only guy that's been scoring from off the bench. So I think the Cavs will probably pull this one out the bag now, as long as we don't start making silly mistakes.
Absolutely. Yeah. I think you hopefully hit it on the head there. Hopefully they're a little bit too tired right now. Appreciate it, Mike. There's a little bit of an echo going on, so I'm gonna boot you off right now. But I hope we can have you back up on stage soon again. Thank you.
Yeah, Mike, thanks for hopping up. Let's get once we get the audio figured out, let's get you back on the stage, especially in future games. And for everybody out there, I just want to shout out Mike. This dude throws heaters on X, and also is maybe the most up to date Cleveland, Ohio sports person I know. So go ahead and give him a follow. I think his username is the same that his username is in this chat. So go ahead and give him a follow. Oh, we got a club champ in the chat joining from the Laubacher clan. Our buddy Brian from. Oh, also Craig, welcome.
What's up, Craig?
Things are flying around here. People in the chat. The Cavs are cutting down this lead, trying to take a lead. Oh, I thought he was going to pull that.
All right, good patience. Come on, Mobley, take it to the hole. Let's go, Chalupas.
Chalupas. And tie game.
Come on. Can we
That
challenge
is
that?
so weak. Yeah.
Or
Ken,
is that just a... Let's go, Mobley. Mobley's stepping up.
Yeah, Mobley is definitely stepping up against the Celtics and not sort of backing down maybe like Jay has a little bit. Although Jay stepped up in the second half too. For everybody in the chat, I just posted a link to Mike's page on X. He is an awesome follow, and I highly recommend it.
Yeah, Mike's the man. Mike's been with us from the start.
Another second chance, but we dodged the bullet there.
Mike also learned about him tonight. Mike has a wonderful accent. I kind of thought I was watching, what's that HBO show or that Apple TV show with Jason Sudeikis.
Ted Lasso.
Kind of thought I was watching Ted Lasso for a second. You got a great voice, Mike.
I was going to say, Mike, I hate my voice too. Good D. Good contest, Mobley. Come on. Come on, Max. Let's break this barrier. Tie. Rebound. Come on. Oh. Jump ball.
There we go.
Foul.
Love
They call a foul there? Yeah, Celtics foul.
Let's go. Cleveland Sports Report says Wade is such a critical defensive chess piece. Feels so good to have him and Hunter, Mobley, and Ice to throw at these wings. I mean, yeah, it's amazing. It gives Kenny so many different options here to just kind of throw out there and let somebody step up defensively. Love to see it.
All right, Max, we got some free throws to take that lead for the
Let's take
first
this
time
lead.
tonight.
Come on, Mobes. Yeah.
I think
Absolutely. Mobley's got the fire in his eyes right now. Sucks to miss that free throw, but
Frizzle, I just accepted your request. You should be able to join the stage.
Mobley's shoes are also sick. Way to hit that one, Mobes. Can't miss both of those. The other thing, though, Mike. What's up, T3?
What's up, boys?
This is a man.
The Frizzle man.
What's going on?
Hit a workout class. Came back to see the Cavs down 17. Now we're back in business.
We're in business. I think your bet's gonna hit.
I'm watching on my TV and it's a little bit ahead, so
let's go! Boldly!
Saw that one coming.
Let's go!
Guys, I'm just a little worried his foot might have been on the line on that one.
Either way.
They're big
Mobley's
shoes.
feet are his feet are always on the line. Let's see. Nope. He's good.
Definitely not.
Is he playing in Harden's shoes?
I think
I
so.
I was literally just about to look that up. I like the look of his shoes.
Yeah, Zion, aggressive Mobley is terrifying for the rest of the NBA. But for Cavs fans, it's
Adidas
maybe the greatest,
Volume 8 Harden's.
greatest thing
Yeah.
we've ever seen.
Honestly, those shoes look good on Mobley, but I saw them in like a pink colorway, and I was like, those look like jet skis or boats. Not for me.
They're the Harden Volume 8. They look good on Mobley though.
Yeah, they do.
I like seeing Mobley step up his shoe game because he had those butt ugly like light blue with like brown. They look like Timberlands or something. for the longest time he wore those.
Came out
so
in
ugly.
Timbs.
Oh, hey, tough Friday night for Celts fan 0700 who walked in from work to the Celts losing the lead for the first time tonight.
I have a quick basketball shoe story. Now you made me think of it. So I bought the Ant shoes, the ones I said you got dunked the fuck on, and I'm like, these are awesome. Maybe I'll be jumping higher. I get them and they're huge and they're cinder blocks, and I'm like, I'm not gonna be able to jump in these things. So I go and return them. Well, asked my girlfriend to return them, and she brought the box to FedEx today and returned the boxes without the shoes in it. So
that's awesome.
We'll see.
Hopefully they just give you the refund and you get the shoes.
I hope. I called her. I'm like, dude, the shoes are at my desk. You return the boxes.
That's awesome.
So I got some Nike GT cuts on the way. Good hoop shoes. Highly recommended.
I've heard good things about them. I've been playing with the KD shoe. Last year's KD.
You're hooping again?
I've been hooping for a couple of years now. Ankle has not broken. I don't know how I've lasted this long.
Shout out the KDs.
Oh, can we get Oddfella up here with T3?
Is he in here?
Yeah, he is.
That's who I thought Dillhole was at first.
A little guest appearance, little musical appearance, maybe.
Get him in here.
Peyton Pritchard on the Celtics dunk squad.
All right, let's go. D up.
All right, hey, that's just a tough take.
I'm in a weird limbo having the game on my
there
TV. It's just ahead.
Spider.
What's up, Oddfella?
What's up, guys?
Good to see you, brother.
No.
Oh, ice him. Ice him.
Oh,
ice him.
Ice him, chat.
Don't fire him up.
Ice him. Not having this.
We got a game, boys.
We got a game. I don't know how, but we got a game.
Oh, you got to know they were coming back for sure. All right, let's go. This is kind of how the last one went. The Celtics were winning the whole time. The Cavs came back, but the Celtics held on. We'll see tonight.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Come on, Spido.
Come
Jack,
on,
I'm gonna
Donnie.
try and pull those
Knock it
shoes
down.
up for you.
Let's
How's in a
go.
blender?
Dang.
Let's go. Donnie's hot. He's got the hot hand.
Yeah, he's feeling it.
What's up with Jarrett Allen getting 0 rebounds in the first
Oh
half?
my
Messing
God.
my
Don't even
parlays
mention
up.
it.
Yeah, he had a tough first half. He's had a tough game, actually. He just might not be a good matchup against the Celtics.
D him up, Ty.
Go to
D him
work,
up, Ty.
Tatum.
Celtics killer right there. Let's go.
Good D, Ty.
Tough angle.
Heat
Run some-
check.
Oh.
Oh,
Good putback.
At least
Max.
Moses
Man,
is
did these
getting some
Celtics have like
boards.
75 at half or something? 72? They got what?
Oh,
31.
Cavs ball.
He lost it. No left hand.
Max,
Yeah.
Jaylen Brown's got no left hand. He just dribbled
Jaylen
off
Brown
his
needs some
foot.
new hoop shoes
He
after
just
that
dribbled off
kick.
his foot.
Dude, Jaylen Brown's shoes are sick, actually. The 741s, they're sick.
Whose shoes?
Jaylen Brown's. He does like his own brand. They're sick.
Oh, okay. I'll check them out.
Peyton Pritchard wears them too.
Whoa.
Pritchard's a dweeb.
Dude,
Knock this
they're about to
down.
lose this game quick.
Wow.
Offensive
right.
board.
Love this. Oh,
Oh.
don't love that.
Tatum had
Donuts.
fucking 40 points by now. Sorry, I'm swearing a lot here.
Oh, come
Why
on.
can't we get a
Another
rebound?
offensive
Rebound.
board.
Mobley, let's go.
Come on.
Ooh.
Kick
Great
it.
pass. Hit it, D Hunt. Oh, boy.
Air ball.
He didn't even hit the rim.
Oh, boy.
That would have been a dagger.
Yeah, that would have been huge. I don't know about
Yeah, they got
dagger,
lucky there.
but that would have
4
been.
shots in that possession.
That would have been a little switchblade cut
D
to
White time.
the elbow
little-
or something.
Little ninja star to the shoulder.
Good D.
Ice. Ken, drop that ice emoji in the chat.
Who gave Jack
he's
the night
feeling
off?
it. Knocked
Threes,
down.
bro.
Oh, man.
Jack's just in the chat. He doesn't
Celtics
feel
need
like
a
streaming.
timeout. They're like lost on defense right now.
Jack's on his way to Vermont to do some shredding.
Yeah, they got to cool down Spida if
He's on
if they're trying to
PTO.
win this game. He's feeling it right now.
PTO from the
Dude, I
lab.
was in a hurry to get home and I spilled root beer and it's in my ass crack still because I can't change. I gotta watch the game.
Might want to shower before you take a dump
Root beer
next. You're gonna end
That,
up.
that explains why the Celtics lost the lead. Root beer crack.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh
my
come
man.
on.
Was that an own
He
bucket?
stopped. I think Tatum tipped it, but I'm not sure.
I don't know what happened there, Dohole.
It's got 44, dude.
TG.
That's deep.
Oh,
That's deep. Let's
deep.
go.
That's my PG.
That's huge.
I don't know
That's
what
a silencer right there. That's a silencer. That crowd just went silent.
I want to bring back the Darius Miles celebration. The old
you guys ice-
hit the sweatband.
So Zingis is just sick, or was that a strategic? We don't want to put Porzingis out there tonight because we don't want the Cavs to have an opportunity
That's
to
who we're
practice.
missing.
on beating them
Porzingis
that
ain't
whole
playing?
season. No, he's been sick the whole. He's out with just general sickness, I think.
He's got
bro.
root beer crack.
Well, I mean, this will count for you guys, but that's a big loss.
Yeah,
It's like, why
definitely.
can't we get a
Definitely.
rebound?
counts.
Why is there no rim protection? Porzingis ain't even playing.
That's what scares me as a Cavs fan is if Jarrett can't even. I mean, he should have been like one of our primary offensive weapons in this game, and he's just been shut down.
He's just having a bad night.
But he always has bad nights against the Celtics.
Yeah, he usually
It's-
poor. What's up? I've always liked him when he was with Brooklyn.
Ken doesn't want him to spread his sickness to our guys. So he's glad he's not playing. I was looking forward to it. When I woke up this morning, that was kind of what I thought. I was like, I'm excited to see the Cavs play against a fully healthy Celtics team because I want a preview of what we're going to be up against. I wanted Kenny Atkinson to get a shot at putting together a team that can actually defend this team while they've got the big man down low. And I feel like we didn't get to see that. And instead, so far, we've gotten to see our big man struggle despite not even having Porzingis down there.
Yeah, Porzingis.
All that said, though, love to see the Cavs win this game.
Yeah, hey, it's a game on the road. Let's just get it done.
Where'd all the fans go?
They left early. They're not used to losing.
It's a David Blaine trick.
Now the stadium's going to do it.
Best fans in the NBA are in the land with
David
us
Blaine
right now.
cleared out the whole stadium. I've never seen the.
Craig, why don't you jump on the stream, Craig? Craig's watching from a hot tub. I got the insider info.
Sup, boys?
He's got his live. Don't drop that laptop in there, Craig.
The first time I've done this.
He's typing with. He's drying his hands off right now, so you can send a message in the chat.
Dude, the Celtics have only scored 36 points this half.
Wild. At plus 12.5, feeling pretty good.
Yeah, you should feel really good. Wow, look at these lineups. Super small lineups right now. For
One more.
games.
Oh boy.
There we go.
Easy.
Good
Too
ball.
easy.
Quick timeout. I like that by Kenny Atkinson.
Yeah. Timeout
Get
after
Dean Wade
one.
some more minutes for me.
Must mean we're going to make a sub, and we're probably going to put Mobley back in right away.
I've always wondered why, beginning of fourth quarter, you have your all-stars sit. I mean, I get that they're gassed, but, like, it's the fourth quarter. Be putting all your fucking cards on the table. Like, go get them.
Yeah, that is fair. Although the Cavs, I mean, maybe my favorite thing that Kenny's done this season is minutes management with everybody. Like, Donovan Mitchell's leading the Cavs, playing like 30.1 minutes per game, which is like insane. That's like 90th in the NBA. Like, these guys are going to be rested come April, and I think that's going to be like a sneaky advantage.
Especially for their record.
Take a few games off at the end of the season too, and just rest because you'll have that one seed.
Yeah. If we lock that up, it's going to be like just cherry on top.
That's a good point, Wes. I mean, you think about the Warriors season where they just got a million wins, and then come playoff time, they're all gassed.
Well, and like blowouts too. You guys beat a lot of teams. It's like what the Celtics did last year too. They blew out everybody. It's why Tatum, numbers are down and everything, but it's like, dude, wins are the only thing that matters. They're only playing 30 minutes a game. Everyone else is playing 36, 38.
Right. It's a good spot to be in.
Ooh.
There's a pass. Oh, great save, Max.
Fine guy doing.
D-Wade.
Pass.
Come on, Dean.
Rebound.
That looked broken.
Man.
Get out of the way. Get out of his way.
Push it.
Yeah.
No one can body up Jaylen Brown.
That's a big boy.
He's stopping the score, boys.
Oh yeah.
Too easy.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Man,
he missed the
come
bunny.
on.
Smoked it.
Browns take
Blew the
hole.
bunny.
Go to work, JB.
Oh my God! Did DG just
That's
get hit in the
money.
face
That's a
again?
shot. That's money all day. Let's go.
Man, how many do Brown and Tatum have right now? They got to be up around 60.
It's insane.
Oh, they've got over 75 combined, I think, or something like that. I know Brown's probably got 30.
Tatum's
I know
got
Tatum's
40.
got over 40.
I'm way behind then.
My parlay
Oh,
hit
oh.
almost in the first half, but Jarrett Allen can't grab a rebound, so I'm screwed.
Oh, look out. There we go.
So good.
Cool.
That was clutch. Stop the bleeding.
Tatum's got 46. Brown's got 37. They're combined for, what is that, 83?
Crazy.
That's
I mean, they
insane.
were at 59 with like 8 minutes left in the third quarter.
D Wade, great defense.
This is
You
what
say-
it was like. It was starting to be like before they got Porzingis. This was them like every night. Like then they were up with like Russ and Durant in all-time 30-point games just in their for like 60 points combined, 30 each type stuff. Just in their first few years. But then they got Porzingis last 2 years. That's chilled a little bit. Better Derek White. You know what I mean? Better team. Less.
And
Whoa!
And one.
No.
Fight up!
No.
Let's
Let's
go!
go.
Spider plays tough against the
He got fouled at
Celtics.
the 3-point line. What are you
that was
doing, Sam Hauser? He tried to take the foul on the floor once he got cooked. Like
I was gonna say a little bit of continuation on that one, but
a little bit.
Yeah.
Celtics
That's a big gather.
Celtics had a couple good continuation calls in their favor earlier this game. All
All
right.
Oh man.
Wow. I gotta say, I didn't see this comeback coming after that beginning of the third.
No. I mean, we all thought it was kind of game over 5 minutes
What
into
the
this
fuck
game.
is
Let's
this? What is
go!
going? Sorry, I don't know if I'm allowed to cuss. Sorry. That is what is going on?
What's the rules on swearing on stage? Because I already broke that 5 times.
Yeah, you can say whatever you want.
Yeah, that's another great benefit of playback, man.
Yeah,
You
this
say whatever
isn't. We're not on ESPN.
Not yet.
You say whatever you want.
Not yet. That's killer, bro.
Oh.
Yeah.
Second
Ugh.
airball.
Ugh.
Let's forget about that.
These are in trouble, boys.
Good time for an Allison Jewelers plug. Good
D
job.
White.
Yeah, what are we doing during the game with less than 2 minutes left?
Yeah. What? How much was that ad?
Yeah,
and won by a wedding ring.
Cook 'em, DG. Cook 'em, DG.
Yes,
DG.
Clutch.
Dude, Tatum
smoke.
though, stat line right now, 46,
Oh.
15, and 9.
Oh,
What
he
was
hit
that
him
about
hard.
DG not being
He
clutch?
hit him hard, bro.
It's gonna be a flagrant too, bro. Get him out of here. There's no room for that.
I'm pretty sure DG's allowed to hit anybody in the face that he wants. He's got some credit in that.
Wasn't
on
he the
that
one with the
front.
broken jaw, bro? About to break his jaw again.
I don't know how that guy just doesn't have, at this point, just a fully steel jaw.
Come on, give
He
us
needs
2
a
shots on the ball.
Jason mask.
Yeah, he could rock a Rip
Shots on the
Hamilton
ball.
mask.
5-point possession here.
That's not a flagrant.
Oh, there's no room for that, bro.
Give me old Happy Gilmore. Kick him out of the
Dude,
league.
call the
Get it
cops.
out, bro.
Call the cops.
Call the
Send him to
cops.
That was Struce on the loose if I've ever seen it.
He's flying through like a madman. Man, I really wanted to take 3 out of 4, but it's going to be 2-2 for the season.
Now let's plug in the Allison Jeweler ad. Come on.
Yeah, no doubt. What was that? They paying you guys for what? That's just a foul, dude. Like, the NBA is so soft. It's just a good
White's
foul.
he's still limping on the sideline too.
I mean, he fell hard. Like, whatever, that shit happened.
Why is this taking so long?
That's what I'm wondering. That has me worried.
They're probably going to call something. I miss Derek White's hair. Remember that stuff?
Oh, I hear some boos. I hear
Common
boos. I
foul.
like it.
When Shaq and Chuck were roasting Derek White's hair, it was the funniest skit I've seen.
I've seen that. I think that popped up in my algorithm the other day, bro. It's funny.
I was talking shit about his hair live, and then they just busted out laughing on TNT, and I was like, okay, I'm glad it wasn't just me. It was like,
Yeah,
it started back here. And then...
Yeah, bro, it was wild. He's not the best looking dude.
It looks good now.
Looks better, that's for sure.
Oh, what's up, B-Town?
Yeah, B-Town Jack should hop on for the end of this.
I want Tatum to get an assist just because he's got 46, 15, and 9.
Oh my god, that's insane.
It's insane, bro.
Vito's probably out on Bourbon Street right now.
But he's not good enough to play in the Olympics, bro, in blowouts, according to Steve Kerr. I hate Steve Kerr for that, bro. I always will.
No, Tatum's top tier. I don't think he gets enough respect.
Yeah, I agree, man. I think it's starting to swing a little bit just because he won and he's just getting better every year still. But
all right,
he's just kind of the guy people love to hate too.
Yeah,
just the way it is.
And on a team that people love to hate too.
Being on the Celtics is never going to help his
so
cause. Yeah.
But nothing but going to deep playoff runs. Like, all right, let's go, boys.
Stop him.
No,
don't let him get a 3.
No.
You don't need it, Tatum.
Yeah.
You don't need it, Tatum.
Yeah.
Ew. Bro, this is their problem.
Let's go.
They don't even need that 3 there, and he just wants to throw up an air ball contested. Probably got blocked. Like, go in and get the 2 free throws. Once Pritchard didn't shoot that, like, go in. Yeah, you guys got DeAndre Hunter to help stop Jaylen Brown and Tatum. How's that going tonight?
I love Hunter's a dog.
Yeah, I was gonna say Hunter,
big fan.
Just more depth for the playoffs this year.
Clutch free throw.
Yeah, did you just add the play bot today?
This is the first time we've seen it.
I kind of like it.
Game.
Yeah. It took me a second to kind of warm up to it, but I like it.
It is a little frequent. It'd be kind of cool if it was more just like stats.
Yeah,
rather than like play by play.
Be nice if it were minimized a little bit for sure. Good rebound. That's game.
Go dunk it.
That's game, boys.
Go dunk it.
Oh, dunk it, bro. You don't want to do that.
Get Tristan in there to dunk it.
Right.
What a comeback.
Let's go. Dubs in the chat.
Insane comeback.
Bro.
We got ourselves a win, a comeback win. We got a landlock win, landlock cashed. We got the rock bottom cash, T3s plus 12 cashed by a lot.
That was crazy.
We got a sad Dylan. I'm gonna take a picture of sad fella.
Sob fella.
Sad fella.
Oh, we are
Man.
vibing on
So
a
what is
Friday
it?
night.
1-1 on each other's four this year. 2-2 total.
I believe
What
that's
was
right.
that?
Yeah.
1-1 on each other's four. All right. Like
Yeah.
yeah. Man, I wanted this one, boys.
Dylan's just gonna have to come stream every Celtics game. Be your showcase.
I hopped
yeah.
on last time. I mean, I always like your guys' posts and stuff. Now I gotta go hang myself. See you guys later.
Peace,
All
brother.
right.
See you,
Thanks for
boys. Thanks
coming
for letting me
on.
hop on. Good job,
Yeah,
guys.
appreciate it. We'll see you in the playoffs, Eastern Conference Finals.
Yeah.
For
Yeah, we
sure,
might have
man. I don't.
7 more games of this.
Yeah, I don't see anybody stopping either one of us. So, see you,
Till
boys.
next
Thank
time.
you.
Playoff bound.
Yeah. GG's in the chat for Odd Fella.
Yeah, GG's.
All right, Fizzle Man, thank you for hopping on. Go Cavs.
Yeah,
We
my
love
pleasure. Much
Thank you,
you.
Fizzle
love.
Man.
Wes, let's wrap this thing up and put a bow on it.
Yeah. Oh, Max. We're vibing.
That was huge. Somebody said it. I think Ken said it. Huge mental win. Huge mental dub.
Especially after that first quarter, being down 22, coming back and winning by 7. I mean, the Cavs outscored the Celtics in the second half by 17 points. That was big. What are your big takeaways from this game?
Heart. This team's got heart. And, you know, we kind of talk about it from time to time throughout the season, especially when we're just blowing teams out of like, oh, do we have what it takes in the close games? Are we just blowing teams out? And obviously we've had some close games throughout the season and we've had some comebacks and everything, but when it's against the team that we plan on taking to at least a game 7 in the Eastern Conference Finals, it feels good. I feel really good. You know, despite not having Porzingis in there, that might be the biggest win of the year for me personally. That feels monumental. I mean, it wraps up the 1 seed in all likelihood. Yeah, those are my thoughts. And man, I feel like Donnie really stepped up too. He was locked in for the fourth quarter there. I mean, for the whole game, but I just love seeing it in the clutch minutes. Really, honestly, all 3 of those guys, DG, Donnie, and Mobley, were all just locked in. And man, that was just fun.
Yeah, I think Spider was impressive in the second half. You see kind of his stat line there, ended up with 41 points. Cashed us the landlock. His plus minus is 0, but that's a little bit misleading because it was way positive in the second half, and really the Cavs' entire starting lineup was way negative, as still most of them are. Yeah, one seed is almost definitely locked up. The big thoughts on my mind are like, what are the adjustments that Kenny is going to take away from this game and make when it comes time to play the Celtics in the playoffs and the Eastern Conference Finals?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I think the bench wings balled out tonight. I mean, look at those stat lines. D Wade plus 12. Hunter, another massive game on this Cavs team. I mean, only 12 points, but his impact went way beyond that.
Right, and
Plus
he's put in 28 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Like we said at the beginning, he's a starter.
Yeah, and then 2 lines down from Hunter there, Ty freaking Jerome. I mean, only 8 points, but plus 34. The dude was running around. He was making an impact. Like, I don't know, the Cavs have made this adjustment to start getting some of these 3-and-D wings and some of these smaller, more athletic pieces that can run around the court and play sort of maybe a chaos style of defense,
Mm-hmm.
you know, going away from the Twin Towers when you need to. And it worked out tonight because it really changed the tide.
Yeah, Yeah, it really did. And yeah, Sam played well. Also, shout out Dillhole. Thank you for the power chat. Man, that was just fun. Jack says there's a couple other games going on. I don't know. Is there anything that we want to? First of all, Wes, and wait to answer this, but last thoughts on the game. But chat, if you guys want to watch another game that's going on right now, we can put that on after we end this stream. So we'll end it, and then we'll immediately put another stream on. So speak up now if you want us putting something on there. So, but Wes, final thoughts, and also what do we got next? And
Next up for the Cavs is a home game on Sunday against the Blazers. As we mentioned at the start of the stream, this was definitely the Cavs' hardest game remaining, and we came out of it with a dub, so that's big. The stretch from here until the end of the regular season has a couple patches. There's a West Coast trip there at the end of March. There's some games against like the Pacers and the Knicks, but I'm not going to use the word cushy, but it's pretty nice and should allow the Cavs to continue to sort of build some teamwork to get Hunter and maybe even Javonte Green involved with the lineups a little bit more. It should allow them to get maybe a little bit creative and allow Kenny to really dial in lineups, minutes, etc., going into the playoffs. Yeah. As far
I
as
do have one thing to add.
Yeah.
I wish the playoffs were starting tomorrow. I thinking about it now, kind of taking a step back. It does worry me a little that we have we have a month plus before we're in the playoffs. I worry a little bit that we might be getting complacent in that time period, that we could, not that we aren't getting, but we could be just kind of feeling like, oh, we're cruising, we got the 1 seed locked up, we got an easy schedule. I wish the playoffs were just starting right now. Yeah, and exactly, and need to stay healthy. We're healthy right now, and if the playoffs started tomorrow, I'd be feeling really good.
It'd be nice to start the playoffs after this game. This felt like a playoff game. But I also really trust this team. I don't think they're going to have that lapse in concentration. I think Kenny's going to have them dialed. I think the players are focused on what the ultimate goal is here. And I really trust this team, which is not something you can say a lot about Cleveland sports teams. All right, Max, let's wrap it up here with this game before we switch to a potential other stream or something. The one thing I wanted to point out here on the team stats page is that rebounding line. The Cavs were down 7 at halftime in rebounding, team rebounding. They finished with a +4 rebounds. So that sort of that legs team that we were talking about in the chat,
Yeah,
they put in work, not only offensively, but on the defensive side as well, and they turned the tide of the rebounding game in favor of the Cavs. Anything you see here that stands out to you?
No, I mean just that. That's what won us the game more than just the rebounds, but the hustle and really the matchups. But it does, looking at that, it is kind of interesting to think that we really didn't see much of Jarrett Allen and our rebounds. We started to win the rebound game. Interesting.
Yeah, very interesting. A lot of great positives to take away. All right, Max, I think you ready to wrap this up?
Let's wrap this up. Last thing is, come back on Sunday. We'll crown a new trivia champ, the new trivia champ, Dox Carbone, and everybody's gonna start fresh. And yeah, this next week's gonna be a big one. We got a big announcement coming from the land, so keep your eyes out on that, peeled for that. It's really fun. I think we're gonna put the Knicks and Grizzlies up, and we'll finish that game out, and then as soon as that's over, or maybe we'll bounce around for a little while, but we'll finish up with the Lakers, and we'll throw the Lakers game on and make sure that the stream keeps going. So yeah, that's it.
All right, Max.
Thanks for tuning into the land. Yeah, I'm Max. You are? Wes?
Froze. I just froze.
Oh, he froze.
All right.
I was like,
I'm unfrozen now, but this is perfect time. Hey, everybody out there, we really appreciate you guys. Hope to see you back here. Check out our link tree. Check out Max's website because there's a lot of awesome art there. And have a good Friday night, everybody.
Yeah, Mike, we'll talk about the Stadium Series as well. Have a good night. Wins. W's. Love you guys. Bye.